Never thought starting a stream with a load screen would be pretty decent. One day, hopefully, the channel will get bigger. And we will make it. We will, you know? You take care now. It's an absolute pleasure, okay? What does that say? Autumn in the top right? So it looks like to me there was meant to be some kind of seasons in this game, I think. I believe there was a system set up for seasons, and there's obviously been some kind of change and it was too difficult to do. I know a few games who... What in the Lord's name? I wonder why it keeps taking me to that menu. That's strange. Benefits. Let's see. Free change of appearance. Free resupply. Get one order of supplies for Crips Trading Company. Claim this reward at the butcher table. Free resupply. Free resupply. Also, right, so we've got free resupplies and we've got a change of appearance. Well, why would I want to change my appearance? Well, awesome. Why would I want to do that? Club rewards. What are we given for club rewards? Let's see. Ah, right, okay, so... Oh, we're nearly there. Okay, no problem. So we're nearly there. So that's the mask that crazy geezer had last night. He's on rank 3. The slaughter mask, that's what he was doing. He was slaughtering people. Alright. $100 reward. I mean, why would I want that t-shirt? I'm trying to think of what this attire and these prizes are. Is it really worth £8? Like, is it really worth $8.99? What am I getting? A wooden mask, a hat, a camera, a t-shirt, a provisional parcel, some kind of mask, which I can understand. You know, the masks are pretty decent. And 4 other items that we don't even know. I mean, the top 4 items, you know I'm not interested in. I'm not. You've got the tickets here. We can get that ourselves with all the food we can hunt. This mask I can see, it's quite unique, it's quite dangerous. But like this stuff, like, I don't know, like, just seems kinda basic, right? I mean, for Halloween, we want knives. You know, I want to see a Halloween cleaver. You know, I want to see like some kind of not only a Halloween cleaver. I want to see like some kind of like Undertaker outfit or like something that's like horrific. You know, like an absolute like frightening sight. I don't know, like the melted mask or something like a mask that you put on, like your face is all melted and like, you know what I mean? Like glows, yellow eyes in the dark or something. I mean, it's not hard to do. It's easy to do. But it's just strange that how, you know, they're just throwing on 8 tiles, 4 of which we can't see. You know, that you can only see when you unlock it. You know, they're not showing it because they don't want to show you what you're going to win, because if you're not interested in it, you won't buy the pass. So the mystery and the making makes you buy it, by the looks of things. But I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather pay the £9 for 20 gold bars. I mean, I'd rather just pay real money out of my money jar over there in the corner, like, just put that in the bank or something and then just pay like £8 or something and just get 20 gold bars and buy a jacket from the dude. I mean, why don't we just buy a jacket from the dude in town? You know what I mean? Why can't we just go into town, get like 20 gold bars for £9 and just like buy ourselves a new wardrobe with clothes that are like quite pricey? You know, it just surprises me why it just is the way it is. And why have they put me back here? I mean, yesterday I was here. Right, and then I was up here the other day, and then I was all the way down there the other week. So I don't know what's going on there with the locations of the camps. They keep changing without my consent. So it must be like a Rockstar thing, that. I think that's a Rockstar thing. Oh, it's got anything to do with us. But we've got to make a living either way anyway, so... See you later, Crisps. I like the vest. Looks pretty cool. I think it's a nice outfit we've got on. We got Micah's jacket on, and we got a... got some kind of unique vest. But It is one of those days. Greetings. You know, you can actually maintain the what's its name? The what's that? Damn you! Nod the head. Wave. Oh, we've only greets, taunts, actions. Look yonder. Shoot 'em up. Split. Smoke a mine. Awkward dance. Smoke a cigar. Posse up. Alright. What's the other one? Reactions. Shake head and nod. Taunts. Damn you. What's that smell? The 7. Greet covertly. Alright, no problem. That must be the political thing back then in the day. I don't know, like 7 fingers. I don't know what that means. See if we can find some kind of a... I think I've got some venison. Let's have a look. I have. Wait until it drains. A little bit more before we'll use venison. It's a little bit pricey venison. So it's quite difficult to get hold of, so... Let's have a look, so... Should be some venison up here. Hopefully there's some 3-star venison up here. You know, it's so cold today. It was warmer than yesterday, but that was still a cold day. I had to wear my leather jacket today. You know, it's a really nice leather jacket as well. It's like a biker jacket. It's a real nice jacket. I bought it like 2009 or something. It's like a... Is it known as Super Dry? I believe the brand is called Super Dry. I'm sure it is, from China. Like a really good leather company in China. It's not like a cheap Chinese company like Super Dry. It's really premium Chinese company. It's like Honda with cars, you know. Like real premium stuff. It's evening time now, look. Evening time on the old Red Dead clock. It'll be night time for hours. We'll just be sat there in the dark, twiddling our thumbs, waiting for a deer to pop up its head. No doubt. Oh. Apparently they fixed the stables, they've said. I went in there offline the other day when I wanted to see if I could like upgrade my horse's saddle. The answer's no. I can't. The price they wanted for those saddles and the ranks they're expected to be to get them is a little bit ridiculous. And when I say that, I don't mean that in a negative way. It's ridiculous in a sense that, like, it's just a bit too much. You know, because you're going to get people like me who casual game. You know, those people that, you know, like, we work all day and stuff. So it's difficult to get all the hours in through the day to get them leveled up. Like, I'd have to take like a full day of one of my day offs and just play Red Dead from like 9 AM to like 9 PM, and I'll probably be level 32 or something, or level 33 at that point. But dedicating a whole day to a game that's only just going to phase out in the next 2-3 years, because GTA 6 will come out and then GTA 5 will phase out, because there'll be a divide, right? You're going to have, what's going to happen is when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, you're going to get people who are going to stay on Grand Theft Auto 5, right? You know, those people who ain't going to touch GTA 6. You're going to get those gamers who are just going to play GTA 5. And they're going to be so like immersed in GTA 5 over the past 10 to 12 years that they have built a solid community, like, within the 12-year stint. Right, within the 12-year stint, it's been like a remarkable journey for a lot of players, because they have built a lot of friendships and they've met a lot of people, and they have like fell in love with their maps and their games and their servers and discords. That detaching themselves from that completely is going to be rather difficult. So you're going to get this divide, right? So it's going to take like, so Grand Theft Auto 6 will come out like 2027, right? You're looking 2026, 2027, yeah? If you want to be realistic about it, it's going to be 2027 in my eyes. It's not that far away now if you look at it. You know, it's not that far away. It is, but it isn't in Grand Theft Auto terms. And it'll come out in 2027. I think it'll come out, it normally comes out in like the November or something. Rockstar Games, they normally throw a trailer, don't they, before Christmas, the year before. So we'll get a trailer 2026, yeah, like November 26. If we'll look at November 25, right, we'll get a trailer, if we'll look at. And then what will happen is the game will only come out on consoles, right? So Rockstar, the only reason I can think why it's taking so long to come out is because A, it doesn't work yet, B, it's still broke and it needs fixing, and another reason is they're making the PC game as well at launch. So it's going to go either way with Grand Theft Auto 6. You're going to see it will come out on console exclusive, and if it does, it normally takes, when did Grand Theft Auto 5 on PC come out? 2015? Yeah, 2016. It was like 2 years after the PS4, right? Because it come out for Xbox 360 and it come out for PlayStation 3, and then it came out for the next gen consoles, yeah, and then it come out for PC. So this is a PlayStation 5 game, Grand Theft Auto 6. It's a PlayStation 5 game, and I don't think Sony and Rockstar and all that will make a PC port straight away. I think they'll release the consoles, and you know what? I think it'll be like 2031 or 2029 before PC players actually see a copy of it. So what will happen is console gamers will just be online playing Grand Theft Auto 6. PC gamers will put their PC game on hold to play it on console. They've actually got consoles, PC players. They've got a Ps4 or there's no way a PC gamer hasn't got a PS5 tucked away or a PS4 Pro tucked away for exclusive games, as loyal as they are to PC, they're going to play on consoles. They are, and it'll be a position where it'll be like Grand Theft Auto 5 will be for PC players, right? So it'll just be purely PC players. So they can't wait. PC players can't wait for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out, because what it will do, it will take all the youngsters who are just pests, right? Like disgusting pests to them, and they'll basically like have it to themselves. They'll see it as a relief. It'll be a new game to them. And then when it comes out for PC, that's when we'll start seeing like major servers coming out and people creating communities with Grand Theft Auto 6. But it's going to take so long, and this is going to be Florida, Tampa Bay, and Miami, and you know, Orlando, and all those places. It's a combination of every Floridan resort or city, isn't it? Like Vice City. We're lucky if it even will be Vice City. I mean, we don't even know what it'll be. It could be another Liberty City for all we know. But people are just standing firm with Vice City because we haven't had one since Tony Facchetti. And I remember buying Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I remember doing it. I do remember doing it. I do remember buying it. I bought it on the day 2 release, me. Evening. Tuesday night, say. I've got a feeling these fields are going to be nice for what we're going to do. So I don't believe there's any shops in here. Normally in Emerald Ranch there's a shop.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
Oh, 50 shops.
Oh, wonderful. Customer.
I've just visited 50 shops. Trade. 50 of 50 visited. Buckle awarded. Okay then.
All these folk coming and going, and I'm stuck right here.
Oh, these are just belt buckles with pictures on.
I'm here to help.
What are these things?
You let me know if you need any information on things.
What's these 3 ticks? Oh, my people aren't online tonight to help me. They must be busy tonight, the chat, like, they must be busy on a Tuesday. Normally get, like, help here from someone who knows the game very well. But it looks as though they're all busy this evening. Looks like just me and you, YouTube. Me and you. And the chat later, maybe. Maybe people who watch it later.
Glad to see some decent folk passing through town.
Ah, well.
I'm here to help.
Hey, Darko. Hello there. Darko Kako. Darko Kako, it's a pleasure. I don't know if you can help me, Darko Kako. I know that you're having a splendid evening, and thank you for joining. But there's 3 ticks at the top here that I have no idea what they are, and apparently I can collect them. I think I've overlapped the time to collect them, but they're just 3 stars, and I don't know what they are. I don't know if it's a belt buckle or something. But yeah.
Coming and going, and I'm stuck right here. You let me know if you need any information on things.
Nah, I don't know what they are. Could have been something I could have got, but
I assume you're here because you need money. Alright, you're the new one, old and sent. Thinks he's some criminal mastermind these days. This is the last thing I need right now. Alright, well, I suppose we might as well both get paid.
alright, Angus. Try again later. This mission is not available right now. Try again later. Well, thank you, Rockstar. Caravan escort, supply, or delivery? We'll deliver it.
As usual, it's non-stop here in paradise.
Hello, Lucas.
Somebody was meant to pick up the mail but didn't show, and I sure as shit ain't delivering it. So looks like
Are you causing trouble again?
Hopefully my miserly overlords might even see fit to pay for your trouble.
Just, I think we're doing some kind stuff, actually. I think we're doing positive free roam missions, actually, to earn some money. So,
Off you pop, then.
You have a good one.
yeah, I don't know where I'm going, though. Let's see. So where do I go then? We're doing free roam missions. I'm doing a delivery. Where am I delivering to? I'm trying to find out where I'm delivering to, and can't be. There is no delivery. What? Has that glitched out, that mission? Rockstar. Oh yeah, I've been building a underwater base.
A smile?
Change your mind.
Where am I going? It's not actually telling me where to go. I don't actually know where I'm going.
You just left. You alright?
Send mail, collect, pay a bounty.
So long. Remember, train's always running.
I really don't understand why you're still here.
So long.
Well, that's because I don't actually know. Oh dear! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, the wrong button. I don't. Hey, whoa! Slap on the old bottom. Oh dear! Wrong button, my horsey. I blame you for me getting into No Man's Sky. I first saw you playing it and I've been hooked since. Oh yeah? I think I've only done one stream on that, Lucas. I think you're the only one that liked it. I don't think anyone else appreciated it because the art colour, your brain must be like, it must adore and appreciate bright colours. It's what are they called now? It's there's an actual name for No Man's Sky. The actual work that it is, and it's got something to do with what is it? I actually know the term. That it's an actual composure of art. It's a form of art that they've done, and they've taken it. And apparently, at that time when No Man's Sky was being made, Lucas, the art that they used was the most popular art at the time that was selling the biggest money. Right. It was selling loads, people buying loads of it's known as contemporary. It's like a it's like illuminescent contemporary art. So it's like it has that vibrant reds and blues and purples. Like it has extreme bold liquid primary colours and very majestic and glistening and vibrant secondary colours. So like your purples and your pinks and your greens and all these things that are secondary, that they're very glowy, but yet their primary colours that they have, like their blues and reds and their yellows, they're kind of bold, you know, they're kind of bold. I do love it. Yeah, well, good. I'm glad that you love it. I'm glad that you love it. I'm very glad because I love it too. I used to play with a woman used to play online with me, a girl, you know, a lady, like a lovely lady from America. We played for hours on that game, and that was before you could hook up. That was before you could link up on the game multiplayer. This was when it was just one player. No Man's Sky used to be a one-player game. No one could actually meet each other. There was a point where it was just a universe for you. And there come a point where there was just like nothing you could do. All you do is just like mine resources and get items to go further and get to the centre. There wasn't any base building. And then nothing happened for like 18 months. Nothing happened for 18 months. The only thing we got in 18 months, Lucas, from, I think it was released in 2016, right, because the trailer was in 2014, and if you've not seen the trailer, Lucas, I advise you watch that release trailer for No Man's Sky. It's the biggest lie since lies began. None of it is real. Not one part of that trailer is real. The only thing that's real in that trailer, right, the only thing that's real in that trailer is the UI, the HUD. That's the only thing that's real that they made at the time. The only thing they'd made at the time was just the HUD. Everything else was concept created by a movie CGI maker. So they gave a master CGI maker group a project to design a concept of what No Man's Sky will be, and they used that to pitch to Sony. That's what they gave to Sony to pitch it to him. And you know what? There are dinosaurs in that trailer. It's beautiful. There's a Tyrannosaurus Rex, a Triceratops, there's a Brachiosaurus, there's all these creatures that look real. Feasting and feeding on the river. It was beautiful. And then when we got the game, it was just an absolute mess. None of that happened. People were waiting to go around tropical planets, to see vast valleys, and all we got were just hills. And like animals with like just two legs and two eyes, like an ant. Oh, it was weird. But it got there. Like, it's the biggest lie since... Oh, I wouldn't say that out loud on YouTube. I'd be careful what you say there. Try and keep politics at a minimum. I would. If you ever mention politics, it's good to mention like heroic politics. You know, when it comes down to like today's... You know, like present day politics. The USA is a very political country, very political, very much smarter than UK residents. The average American resident knows a lot about their politics and their rights as an American. They know a lot, where people in England and stuff, we kind of don't. Do you know what I mean? We kind of prefer it that way, you know, like not knowing type thing. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like we find out what it is when we need it, you know. Oh, is that a bird? Are we following a bird? Epic. It is a 2-star. It's something though. But yeah, that No Man's Sky trailer, it's just not true. Nothing about it is real. Easy there. I'm sorry for slapping the old horse bottom. You know what? It was my actual, you know, the knuckle on your thumb. No, you got your thumb there. You got the knuckle on your thumb there. The what bends, the joint that you have there. It was literally the inside of my thumb knuckle that pressed circle by accident, and he slapped the horse's bum. What's going on here? What the? Since the launch, No Man's Sky has come along with... Alright, as I was saying, forgive me, Lucas, I was talking. Yeah, so... for like 18 months we got nothing. Just walking around with a gun there, just upgrading your laser. You were lucky if you got one of these really nice ships, right? They were made out of gold. They were quite rare. They were like the procedural generation that it uses to create its assets and everything. At the time, it was just all procedural. Like, everything was just like randomized, you know? And ships especially. But it was like minute things. It wasn't like large differences though, Lucas. Like the differences you got, even though there was like millions of differences, it was like it could have been the wires. It could have, you know what I mean? It could be like slight design or shade. Like there might be like 3,000 shades of grey for all we know, or 3,000 shades of one yellow or something. You know, and they've just used that as a way, like, they've just got loads of palettes on a computer and they've just, like, done something, you know. And then you got, like, this gold ship, if you were lucky. And the whole point of playing that game at the time was getting some Atlas Stones, they were called. Atlas Stones. And I've still got my Atlas Stones from my original PlayStation 4 file. I've still got it. I've still got these stones. And these Atlas Stones, I think you needed 5 at the time, and I think I've got 3. Right, I think I've got 3. And it's a survival playthrough. It's not like a creative, because it didn't happen back then, creative as survival. It was just a playthrough that was brutal. Right? And I've got these Atlas Stones, and apparently when you get Atlas Stones, you can create a star. You create your own solar system. You create your own solar system. And you can create your own planets. It's like it doesn't let you build the solar system like you build a base, but you're able to create a star. The Atlas Stone combined together, they're basically like fusion energy or something. And when combined together, they form a star. They form a star. You know what? I'm gutted that animal vanished. I don't even know which way it went. Yeah, you can. They're called Atlas Stones. You can Google them. No Man's Sky Atlas Stones. They're red and they look like rubies. And I got them by doing loads of missions from those, you know, those 3 geezers that stand in the light. And you can't really talk to him, like, in the distance, in the lights. Well, I did loads of missions for them at the time, and they rewarded me with the Atlas Stones. And only a few people ever did create stars, you know. They're not easy to get, them Atlas Stones. They're not easy to get, like, not anymore. They're not as easy as what they used to be back in the day, back in 2017. 2016, because me and this girl got them. She ended up getting 4. I only ended up getting 3. She was better than me though at the game. She was better than me. But she had 4. And she had 1 more to get, and you know what, like, in life as things happen, we stop playing, don't you? You stop playing, stuff happens, and I never found out whether she able to get that other stone. I never found out. So but yeah, that's a nice little trivia for you there for No Man's Sky. The only update we got in 18 months was the music. They gave us more music tunes, like real far out music tunes. Because that's what it is basically. It wasn't made for a game relay. It was made for like the game is a soundtrack. The game's a soundtrack. And the whole music and the game is based around a soundtrack. Hey Joe! Thanks so much for joining, Joe. There's a storm brewing. Oh, there's a storm landed anywhere. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm going to ride over here. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you though again, Joe. I've just been speaking with Lucas about No Man's Sky, and yeah, No Man's Sky is very nice game if you get in the right system, Lucas. You got to get in the right system. You got to be in the right place at the right time. And I'll give you a clue, right? The blue star planets, the blue stars, the high blue energy stars, they basically, how can I explain this? What's that, Joe? Oh, it's alright, Joe, no worries. You're always welcome on the channel, Joe. But thanks for saying hello. But yeah, the blue stars, right? They have high radiation energy readings. That's why they're blue. So they don't contain tropical planets, vibrant planets. Yeah? They don't. There are stars basically that are clear. Like our sun. You know Sol? Our sun is called Sol. Right? That's her name. Sol. Solar. And you want to look for stars that are the same colour as our sun. So you want to get our sun up on a diagram and type in the exact colour of the sun. And whatever that comes out as, Lucas, that's exactly where you want to go. And the reason why you want to go there is because in those systems you'll have at least 8 planets, maybe 9, with moons, because that's what you want. You want solar systems with lots of planets and lots of moons, because the more planets there are, the more moons there are, right? And you want to comb through every single planet. Do not believe what it says on that thing when you hover over the thing and you scan, and it'll say bombarded planets or burnt planets, or just ignore that unless it says paradise, or I don't believe it says tropical anymore. I believe it says it has paradise and is it vibrant? Is it known as it's either vibrant or verdant? Is it verdant or something? They've changed the names a bit. But you want to get yourself in a system that's similar to ours. Is that a deer? Hopefully this is 3-star. 2-star, right. There's no 3-stars. I haven't seen any 3-star animals. I'm going to change servers. Let's have a look. Let's see. Was it under? Is it telegrams, posse, camp, stables, quick join, online options, respawn, change appearance. Where's the know what? Social matchmaking. Prioritize playing with friends and crew members. That's alright. Right, let's leave and join back because for some reason it's having a moment, Red Dead. Completely load out of that and load back in. But yeah, Lucas, No Man's Sky as well. What I used to do deep underwater diving, right? They brought out this when we had the update of the what's it called? You know, like that updates that brought out the vehicle and all that. So there's like 3 things that came out, wasn't it? It was like a big thing. But before that, you had like this. I don't believe it's there anymore. It used to be like a scuba gear. It was, babe. Scuba gear, right? Scuba gear, right? And basically, it meant that you didn't need zinc anymore to recharge your water equipment. Your water equipment required zinc for it to for you to breathe underwater. Maybe the zinc was something. It had something to do with it. But I used to go on deep underwater dives, and these oceans used to be really deep. There was a time when they really focused on deep oceans in that game, and I really took advantage of that update when they did it. Like, it only lasted for about maybe a month or 2 before these deep oceans stopped. I remember being gutted. I should have never have updated it. I should have like kept like, you know, just kept the game there, like installed it on an SSD drive with the update in place, like kept that SSD drive with the game on it, and like, you know, like, and like just kept it there just in cases. But it was a good time though. I loved. I loved No Man's Sky. It was pretty good. Posse invite. Alright, it's beautiful green over here. We'll go over here where it's beautiful green. I think it's only when you're like John Marsden you can actually find all the birds and the wild birds. And the thing is probably when you get back from Guam, really. I noticed, like, it's kind of like when the worse Arthur gets, like the worse Arthur gets with his health, the more beautiful the world becomes around you. It's a very unique trick that Rockstar used there. It was like when Arthur gets ill and he's dying, he's on his last legs, and you're riding round Rockstar, like a Rockstar world with like this guy who's nearly gone. The world around him is thriving, full of new creatures, and it's like the world's just opening up as Arthur is closing into it. No, it's a very unique trick that they play on you, Rockstar. They're very good at that. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. Good, Lucas, good. Well, you didn't need to play it because I'm playing it. You want to play No Man's Sky, you know? Thing is with No Man's Sky though, it gets like too much. Alt ships, the space stations, the like everything about. Oh, you heard that bow and arrow there? Wow, you heard it. Clever little guy. It's just like sometimes with the ships coming and going, there's no like. It feels like there's no steadiness to the game. It's not like it ever stops. It's not like a moment where the game stops and there'll be some kind of instinct where No Man's Sky will say, sorry, this station's closed. What? It's closed for maintenance. You know, and like you can get out your shit there, land outside, go up, and there'll be a guy there at the platform, and you got to talk to him. Sorry, this station's closed. You know, it's broken. There's nothing like that in the game. Everything is just in a toilet roll tube. It's like everything's in a toilet roll tube. Everything fills the surface of the toilet roll tube. Everything. The entire surface of the internal toilet tube. And it's just that. And it's constant. It never changes. Like they'll never create any unique like gravity, waves, wind, moving leaves. They focus so much time in the clouds for some reason, right? They focus so much time on the clouds. Players don't care about the clouds. If we want to enjoy clouds as players, we'll look outside in real life and look at the clouds. We'll look at Red Dead Redemption 2 and look at the clouds. These probably have the best clouds going, but No Man's Sky put all their energy into creating like this cloud effect, when really what they should have done is worked on the grass and the trees. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, they are normal. They're like 4 out of 10 quality. I'm sorry, they are the 4 out of 10, and it's because you can destroy them. That's why they're so poor quality. That's why they don't move. That's why they've got no organics. Do you know what I mean? The trees don't blow in the wind and give off like seeds, or birds land in the trees and like, you know, make noises and fly off. It's not like, you know, you get like these worms in the sky. There's like doing odd bizarre movements that just look completely insectoid, and you're just like, whoa, like what's that worm doing? And you're like fascinated for about 20 seconds tops. You're like, at the end of the day, that's just a worm. You know what I mean? But yet you can't become like that worm. You can't be the way the worm is. Like, it doesn't let you be the worm. It only lets you look at the worm. It will only let you just observe these, these things. It won't let you do these things on the planet. The planet will always be the suit. The suit will always be your planet. The planet is just a window you're looking out of from your suit. The game is the suit. The suit controls everything. You get in your suit will have the same gravity all the time, the same kind of spiel. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. And it's like that. Yeah, it is true, Lucas. It is. It's the cold truth. And it's so poor. Like for some reason, right? Like if we look at these trees, right? If I go over here and we check out this water, look, the splash of the water there, right? And we get off the horse and we go in this little corner, and I'm not going to lie here, there is more life in this one little shot here than the entire game of No Man's Sky. Like, there is more realistic, basic actions which can be done right. Like, it can be done. There's no harm No Man's Sky moving leaves like that and moving grass, but they've not done it. They've not done it because you know why they've not done it? Because it breaks the game if they do. The engine isn't built to have moving leaves. It's not built for it. It's only built to have the flora that's moving, but the flora doesn't have individuality. There's no actual wind that is a singular element of wind that comes, this bit of pressure, and creates like a funnel of air or a cone of air that basically creates like that whoosh thing. There's none of that. It's basically a game where if you enjoy flying around in a ship, mining some stuff, and traveling the stars, having star battles, you can do it. You can do it from a basic perspective. I haven't encountered the giant worms yet. Oh, I have. Oh, I have encountered the giant worms, Lucas. Believe me, they are massive. And they are quite decent, don't get me wrong. Those giant worms were in the trailer. They promised them on day one. We never got them. But No Man's Sky, it doesn't have anything like this does. It doesn't have the moving trees. It doesn't have the detailed bark. It doesn't have the sunlight like that. It's like the clouds. They've got the clouds right in No Man's Sky. They did a similar cloud effect. But it still looks like the engine they're using for it. It's not built for Elite Dangerous or that other space game that's king of the crop at the minute. Star, whatever it's called, Star Citizen. You see, that's the kind of stuff we want. You know, but I mean, how are you going to get Star Citizen on a PlayStation 4? You know, it's a military tech game. So No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous are the closest we've got, really. But it's just that No Man's Sky lacks in a lot of things, and it's a shame because I'd rather him take a lot of stuff out and focus more on the realism and the dynamic of the trees. Do you know what I mean? Why don't they have like two separate kinds of trees? The trees that you can destroy and the trees that are just there. You know, but they wanted to make it like a destructible world, like everything was destructible, like Red Faction. Red Faction did that first, you know, Lucas. But Starfield, it isn't as good as No Man's Sky. Bless Starfield, my heart. I love Todd Howard. I love Bethesda games. I think they make the best games ever made. They're up there anyway. Bethesda games are up there. They're in the top elite of game makers. Come on, let's not lie, right? Like, we're not going to mess around. Skyrim, Elsewhere, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3. They're all next level games. Each and every one of them a 5-star plus. Yeah, that they make. They'll have the flaws, they have the problems, but they're a 5-star company. And as big as they are, Bethesda, that game is still isn't as good as No Man's Sky, because in Starfield you can't actually walk around the planets. You're restricted to an area. You're tethered to your ship. Your ship isn't a ship, it's an anchor. Do you know what I mean? It's an anchor that keeps you in one place. It's not as if you can keep your ship levitated like that. And you can get out the ship with another vessel, and then that ship goes into orbit. So your ship goes into orbit like that, and then you then can walk around the planet. But the thing is, the ship can't do that. The ship can't do it. Doesn't exist in the game. You and your ship are the same NPC. The ship and you are the same thing. Your ship, when you get in it and you buy it and you own a ship, that is another version of you. You're just looking at you, you're just looking at a mirror reflection of your character. It just doesn't have the gun. You just can't see all the shiz going on because it's a ship. But believe it or not, that is you. That becomes part of your character. So the ship can only go on the planet you go on. If you go on another ship, if you steal another ship or buy another ship and go on a vessel, that ship that you left down on that planet will be on that ship. It would already have been recalled by the frigate. It would have automatically took off and went back to the ship. There is no examples of where these communications can run amok and we can get infiltrated by some kind of like enemy squadron that boards your ship and someone stole your frigate and you no longer got control of your ship anymore. You can't control your ship. You're stuck on a moon. You have to find other ways and means to get off the planet. You gotta go and you gotta find a base. You gotta utilize the resources on the planet. That's when your skills come into work. That's when your perks come in and when your experience comes in. Like, what should I do? Should I just live here? You know what I mean? Or just bite the bullet and just like live here and just accept I'm not getting off this planet? Or, you know what I mean? Do I build and have a safe haven and then build a vehicle and go out for a drive and we'll look for a base? You know what I mean? And, you know, you might find a broken down ship that just needs parts for it and you'll fly onto the, you know, and then have to use that to find your ship. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. It just creates a whole new dynamic for the game. That it's like, whoa, No Man's Sky now deprives you of your ship. If the communications are down and you leave your ship on a planet, it can't be recalled. You can't control it remotely. You've got to manually control it, like in Star Trek. Do you know what I mean? When the communications were down on the Enterprise, it couldn't control the shuttles to auto-dock. These shuttles had to be manually landed into the Enterprise, and it was very difficult to do. Only Commander Riker could do it. Only Commander Riker, Captain Kirk, Spock, and Picard. They're the only people that can land a shuttle bay, a shuttlecraft into a shuttle bay, if there's no communications. I mean, that would be awesome on No Man's Sky, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, Lucas, it's it can definitely be a good game. And what if the worm swallows you? Why can't you go inside the worm? Like the worm swallows you up, the giant worm swallows you up like that, and all of a sudden you're inside the worm. You know what I mean? And like you've got to get out the worm. You know, the worm might shorten its size when it jumps out the sand, but when it goes back into the sand, it increases its length. It doesn't tighten up anymore like worms do. It lengthens its full length as a worm, and you have to find your way out of this worm. And there are like enemies in there that it's eaten and creatures, and you got to fight your way out, and you finally do. And then all of a sudden you're like on the other side of the planet or something. I don't know. It's like it would just be crackers, wouldn't it? It'd just be nice to experience. So I don't know what happened with that mission with that dude. It looked like to me it just completely glitched and the game had a brain fart. So thought, screw it. a jar of coffee there. What else have I got there? It's another bag of crisps. Right. Are these service packs? Let's have a look. Wow, there's only like 5 people in there. No wonder. It's like weird. What is no one playing Red Dead anymore? Does no one play it? God bless. God bless you, Red Dead. No one's playing it. That's a shame. Apart from me and you, Lucas. Duke, I don't know what you're typing, but it doesn't make sense to me, son. So I'm not going to read out stuff that you're typing that makes no sense to me or to the channel. You don't type normal messages, you type random stuff. I'm not going to read out your comments if it's random jargon. When you make a comment on the channel, Duke, it's got to make sense so people can understand what you're saying. If you carry on putting on random comments like that on my channel that are passive aggressive, I'll time you out. And then if you carry on doing it, I'll remove you from the channel because you're just putting random stuff on the channel that could mean anything. That could offend anyone. And there's no sense to your comments. I don't mind keeping them up for now, but the next comments that's made has got to make sense. But I do appreciate you joining the channel though and watching the show. But if people are reading the comments, it's got to make sense, because you must have put about 50 comments on the other day, maybe 60, and none of them made any sense. So that's the last of the jargon messages. And let's see. Hey Rose. Welcome to the channel again, Rose. I just had to tell someone off. I don't know, I don't like doing it, like, but just had to people putting random comments, bizarre terminology, Rose, that it just doesn't make sense. So, but I hope you're doing well. Have you changed your picture? Change your picture, Rose. Oh, that's cool. It reminds me of that AI, you know, like that AI type stuff. What's her name now? Oh, what's her name? She reminds me of someone. I think she was off Mortal Kombat. I'm enjoying some crisps though. I go back work Monday, Rose. I go back work. So I've been off for a week, like came back to grief. As you do when you've had a week off at work, you come back, don't you? They give you some grief. But I've been taking it slow anyway. Oh yeah, you like driving the train? Yeah, me too. I love the choo-choo. I've always loved the choo-choo. No, the choo-choo and the moo-moo. Can't beat the moo-moos and the choo-choos. Moo-moos and choo-choos go hand in hand. You know, where there's choo-choos, there's moo-moos. No, whenever you get on a train somewhere, you're going to go past somewhere, you're going to see some cows. You know, they're just going to be there. If you like trains, you would love the, oh yeah, with the woo-woos. Yeah. You'd like the Polar Express, you Lucas. Wouldn't surprise me if you watched that before. The Polar Express with Tom Hanks. I went to the cinema watching that. I took a girlfriend at the time to the cinema to watch that. It was the only time she ever watched something without talking. Like whenever I watched an action film or something, she was always talking. As soon as I took her watch that Polar Express, not one word. Her eyes were glued to that Christmas screen. Like the train, like just the train's beautiful, isn't it? Like, I mean, imagine being back when you were a kid again and like, you know, you were in a place where you didn't feel afraid. You know what I mean? Like the magic of Christmas. The kids are fearless. You know, they're going on this train with this stranger, this conductor, and like this strange train driver with a massive ginger beard. You know, in the hope of seeing Father Christmas, and it's like they actually do. You know, they actually do. Of course, I've seen it. I saw it in the theatre. I thought you would have, yeah. The choo-choos. And how they navigate the train as well. Like, you just know Father Christmas is just doing it. You know, he's a god in that world. It's Father Christmas's world. He owns the realm. It's like one of a kind. Hey, choo-choo! I don't think it's a player. Are you still streaming, Rose? She might have left, Rose, actually. It's very quiet, Rose. God bless you, Rose. I hope you're okay and your ankle's getting better. I hope you're still streaming as well. Right, so my horse has suddenly gone walkies. That is so... See, this game, it... This... I can see why people just don't play it anymore. I can see why. Let's have a look. Player... Mercer. So he is somewhere. Copperpot. What a name for a horse. When did I think of that? That's off Goonies. That's a really cool name for a horse. Copperpot. Alright, Kratos. Pleasure. How you doing? We just stood in the rain here. Oh yeah, the Polar Express. Nice. You was in, you think, 3rd grade when the movie came out. The school took us there for it for free. Good. It's been great. Good. Well, I'm glad you grugged then, Kratos. A happy Kratos is a good Kratos, right? Hey, Koru. How you doing, Koru? Thank you for joining. Trying to find some 3-starred here, but I don't think anyone's playing the game. I don't think anyone's online anymore, so we're going to have to join another server. But thank you so much and welcome to the channel, Koru. Oh yeah, either 3rd or 4th grade, Lucas. Yeah. Hazy times, right? Hazy. Kratos, I got to say, it's exciting to say we are 2 days away from Spider-Man 2. Oh well. Well, that's great news. It's great news. I'm sure Peter Parker will be a different character again, and we'll have to adapt to a new Peter. See, that's what I like about Insomniac. They don't let us know anything. And when they do something, they mean it. You know what I mean? And they don't give in. Insomniac stick to the guns. And what was really good about that Spider-Man game that they made in 2018, what was so good about it, what made it what it is, was Peter Parker. And the only reason that game was good is because of Peter Parker. The only reason we loved it, I mean, we didn't mind being Spider-Man and we loved chilling and web swinging, right? You know, webbing them up and punching people and doing super moves and getting on them suits and like going to the Avengers Tower and pretending we're in the Avengers, like, sweet, right? Running up windows, running up skyscrapers, sliding down walls, doing unique jump spins, catching criminals. Spider-Man was ace. It's not difficult to get him right. It's very easy to get Spider-Man right, but what the difficult part is getting Peter Parker right. And they did. They did. They got it right. And Peter Parker, in that game, the guy who played him, the guy who did the voice acting and the animations, and he actually did the physical acting, they captured his face and all that, he did it because he is an actor, the guy who plays Peter Parker, and you know, they did a brilliant job with him, especially when he was beaten and he couldn't move. Like, the guy had a broken ribs, his hip was badly bruised, his head was multiple contusions to the head that he had, his face was beaten to a pulp, and he's such a lovely person, right? Like, you got this guy who's Peter Parker, who's a lovely guy, like, he wouldn't hurt nobody. Like, this guy's really awesome. He's like a guy like you'd want to be friends with in high school. He's a top guy, he's super intelligent, he's super smart, he's really kind, he's caring, he rescues everyone he can, he doesn't want no one to get hurt, he doesn't want no one to get upset, he does his best to keep Mary Jane happy. He's such a good character. And he does it very well, and how Peter at the end of that first game is completely broken. That Sinister Six lingering around him. They could have killed him right there and then, but they didn't because they need him. They actually need Spider-Man to be a Sinister Six. You know what I mean? Like, they actually need Peter Parker. They actually knew it was him, because when Doc Ock got involved, that's when he couldn't handle it. He couldn't do it. You know what I mean? He couldn't handle it, and then all of a sudden he found the strength, didn't he? Peter finds the strength. And he finds it within, because Peter Parker is Spider-Man. And when Spider-Man loses his temper, because if there's one thing you don't want Spider-Man doing, is losing his temper, because once the spider inside Peter loses the temper, when the brain goes, he doesn't stop losing his temper for days. It takes about a week for Peter to slow down. If he loses his temper, he won't be able to wind down for weeks. He'll be in that temperament for weeks, because the spider is different from the man. When we lose our temper, we ease off after an hour or two. We can have a beer, we can cool off. We'll have a minute, 24 hours later after a sleep, we're all calm again. Not Peter Parker, no. So he's constantly got to be cool. And he gets the snot kicked out of him in that first game. He can barely stand. He's got internal bleeding. And it takes him weeks to recover, doesn't it? And they're all plotting and planning the villains while they get him out the picture, while they can plot their plan. And how they did that in Insomniac, how they made that Peter Parker and that game and Scorpion and all the other geezers and that. Just next level. Let's see, 3 new Dead of Night maps make their way to the Old West. Dispatch the dead and wipe out the other players. Alright. See what this is? You just remember that your teacher was not nice, Lucas. Not surprised. Most of them were. They all are, to be honest with you. They're all horrible. They're horrible to parents as well, Lucas. No, you get the odd teacher that's awesome. They're quite rare. You know what I mean? Teachers. They're quite rare you get an awesome teacher, like 1 in every 500. 1 in every 500 teachers you'll get a real awesome, real dedicated teacher that like lives and breathes education. And the imagination of the students. You know, you'll have a teacher that's a teacher of all subjects as well, like someone who really knows what they're talking about. Them teachers are rare. They're normally sent to America anyway. The English teachers over here that are exceptional normally get sent to America. Or they normally get sent to Australia, or they send them to China. They send them to China as well. And like Saudi Arabia and all that. They love English teachers in Saudi Arabia. They love us in Saudi Arabia. You have no idea how much the people in Saudi Arabia love the British teachers and people. They love how we speak and our mannerisms and everything. I only know that because I've got a friend from Saudi Arabia who told me. So, Kratos, my 6th grade teacher was mean. He once called your work garbage. Oh yeah, I've had a teacher say my work's garbage before. I've had that. No idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I've had a few teachers call my work garbage. Back in the day, like. There was one time, get on this for teachers, right, Kratos? There was one time, it must have been when I was like a teenager, I had a tiny bit of a stutter, you know, with all the exams and that. Like, it was a new thing for me, I wasn't used to it. got this little tiny stutter for about 3 months. It went quickly. It didn't stay, obviously, because you know, because I'm speaking. This teacher like made fun of my stutter, like front of the class, like, and I stood up in front of all the students. I said, "Are you making fun of my my stutter?" And she just kind of looked at me. I said, "Are you making fun of me and my stutter?" And she was like, no, she didn't know what to say. Then I actually confronted her, and you know what? My stutter ended after that. You know, when I stood up in class and like went haywire, like the stutter went. When I stood up like that to the teacher and said like, I was only young. I was only about like 14, 13 at the time, maybe. Used to part me hair in the middle, like parting her in the middle like that. Used to wear a blazer and like a shirt with a tie. What am I doing here in this game? Dispatch rival teams and the dead. Like how do I do that though? Like what am I doing? You know what I mean? Like I don't even know what I'm doing. No one's telling. I just okay, we'll run here. Holy smokes! Oh, auto aim is turned off. Right. Can't hide behind the post. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oh. Oh, he hit me with a tomahawk. Yeah, I never really got along with teachers anyway. I didn't really like authority figures when I was younger. Like, I probably still don't to this day internally. Like somewhere in biology, like when I was a child, or like a teenager, I just didn't appreciate. Oh, that really hurt. You know, like, obviously I follow leaders now. You know, we have to. We've got no choice. But I've always, like, been my own, like, my own master in my own world. You know what I mean? I've always wanted to yearn for that as a human being. Me, even when I was a very young child, I've always yearned for that. Like, following my own desires and my own dreams and everything like that. And why should I have teachers and other people tell me what I'm good and rubbish at? You know what I mean? Why should I have other human beings tell me what I'm good and what I'm not good at? You know what I mean? But apparently that's how it works. There's no other way to know. Do you know what I mean? If there was any other way to know, they'd use it. But there isn't. That's just how the world works. You know what I mean? But I just disagreed with it as a child. And I suppose, like, as an adult, like, you know, in the adult society, it's more like the way I handle that. I just ignore it in myself. You know what I mean? I just don't acknowledge it. Just accept the fact that I'm not in charge and I'm a follower and I'm not a leader. And you know, in that particular workplace, and that, you know, being a leader in workplaces these days is an absolute nightmare. Like, I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't want anyone to be one of them. Wow, oh, it's explosive rounds. That was explosive rounds. I'm not gonna use explosive rounds. Lucas, when I was a senior, the teacher basically called you stupid and accused you of cheating on a test because you did well. Yeah? That's what I'm saying. See, there you go, right? Just some random person who has no right in the world to say things like that just thinks that they can because that human being's a lot smaller and a lot weaker and a lot more, like, inexperienced on the planet. You know what I mean? Where one day that human's going to be an adult and going to remember that teacher saying that. And that teacher wants that kid to remember him saying that when he's older. He wants to be a mirror in his mind, you know what I mean? Like a burned image of that geezer at that time, because that's what teachers do. They put you down, and well, they're not really teachers. They're more, I call them enforcers. They're people who apply to be teachers, but they're really there to be enforcers, you know. And they like to enforce derogatorial energies on children. And apparently, though, from the way it works these days, I think they believe, teachers, that they can say that because it helps improve a child's, like, or a student's way of handling confrontation. But that's not a teacher's job. A teacher's not there to help a child deal with confrontation or to have a child deal with derogatorial statements. A teacher is just there to follow the curriculum. And if the curriculum in certain states, in America, state that they can say that, then there's nothing you can do about it, Kratos. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing you can do. And why is all the action always away from me? And where do I unlock the dead? Where do I go around for find people where they are? Now it's moved away. Now it's gone up here again. Now it's come back. Wow, I have no idea what I'm doing. I've no idea what I'm doing on this State of Decay map. Another tomahawk. It looks like that's the way to go. We should just invest in a load of tomahawks, I think, because bullets don't exactly work. Hey, Marwan. Hey there, Marwan. No problem, Marwan. I hope it's an amazing video. I'd love to see that. 0 kills, even though I killed 2 of those dudes. Like, I was shooting him and it took about half a centimetre of damage off him. Like, what am I supposed to do? Use all my best equipment? I'm not going to do that. We'll get double experience, though. Even for losing. Why? What happens? I mean, I'm trying to like it, guys. I really am trying to like the Halloween. It just doesn't feel spooky. It just looks as though they just put like red lights, and I can see where they're coming from, though. It just doesn't feel like really spooky. Hey, you got a mic? Might as well leave if no one there. There's no point playing. There's no one even in the things. That's the highest experience as well. You'll put me in my players like level 200. I can't kill players with like level 200 guys. I'm sorry, I'm level 19. There he is. Hey Mercer, where did you end up then, eh? It is east, we gotta go. I don't know why we ended up in the desert. Put us all the way in Armadillo. Ah, jeez. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, I hope it's good, Marwan. No worries. Anyone still there in the chat, or have you all gone? Hmm. Yeah, I'm still making my video, really. We didn't get any experience from that though. I don't know what the point was playing that Halloween game. Like, no, I don't know what it was. I mean, I'd preferred it if they had like, you know, like just play like that horseshoe game, where you throw the horseshoe on the thing, and like there could be like, I don't know, a zombie there that's like, you know, like caged up or something, or you throw the horseshoe and it lands on a zombie's face or something, or you know, whatever. Like there's not even that. Well, I suppose it's the best they got anyway, so it is what it is. I'm sorry. Why does the game just hide these animals from me? Like, why is it just... Alright. I'm sorry. Can't be going around chasing down humans and ladies on their own and eating them for dinner, dogs. Can't be doing that. It's not as good as the story mode, guys. It's alright, I don't mind playing Red Dead Online. But it's not as good as the story. For level 425. Who've just left? Look at all them people leave. There's... Just forget that. Let's have a look. Prioritise playing with friends and crew members. So, how about matchmaking with the standard levels? Like, how am I gonna... How are we gonna tackle people who are like level 152, 195, 222, three little ducks, 425? The only one we've got here is level 32, and even that's a mammoth above us. So they're apparently nearby. Way down here. So they're likely at McFarlane's Ranch, they're at Thieves Landing, somewhere like that. And there's literally been no 3-star stuff, so... Nasty game, nasty seed tonight, nasty server seed tonight. No 3-star books. Alright, here comes the Black Rain, as I like to call it, Black Rain. You see it now and then on the screen, it glitches, it's like Black Rain. Possibly got something to do with the engine, don't know. But I may make another consumable, and I think we deserve a cup of brew as well, as a community like. I believe we do. Hey. Couldn't believe I slapped that horse's bum before by accident with the knuckle of my thumb. It's embarrassing. It's like the things you do in the game when you don't even like. It's just crazy. You know, could like Rockstar like not do it like where it actually gives you a selection? Do you want to slap your horse's bum? No, 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 no. No, I don't. I certainly do not want to do that. No, thank you. No, 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 no. But what was I saying earlier now about No Man's Sky? Yeah, it's designed for a certain network of players. It's not a simulation game. It's an arcade fun game. Starfield does the same, but it uses better graphics, obviously. But it's basically the same premise, isn't it? It's just a different like roll of the dice, isn't it? It's a different board game, different dice, different board, more detailed miniatures and pieces, and more cards, more spaces on the board, more boards on the board, more accessories on the board, more detail on the accessories. But it's like the same board game as No Man's Sky, but with better detail on the miniatures and on the board. Do you know what I mean? And the dice look different. But you can't beat the Dungeons and Dragons dices. The D8s and the D4s and the D12s. Hello again, Rose. Yeah? Yeah, very well, thank you. Very well. And how are you? What in the...
Hello, stranger.
You don't got the eye, just an eye for a deal.
I told you, go away, old man.
Nothing but false prophecies and fake jewelry.
Go away. Right?
She's quite nice, like, look at her.
Suffering in your future.
A crook and a charlatan. Make sure you know what you're getting into with this one.
Hey, please, don't listen to him. I am Madame Nassar, channeler of spirits.
Hey,
I'm
sweetheart,
the boss
yeah.
things, and since everyone seems to be a fortune teller
I like how
now,
she walks.
seller of the strange and exotic. Which one of these can I help you with today? Wait,
Well, you got balls.
let me see.
Oh, the Rockstar ball.
Yes, you're searching for something. What though? A dead lover whose spirit you wish to contact on the other side? No, it's not that. It's not something lost, but something you're missing. Yes, purpose, some meaning in the chaos of this life. Well, you see, that is something I can help you with. Come to work for me. I say but really, it is others who do the finding. I tell them what I'm looking for, and they collect it for me from far and wide. Sometimes with ease, and sometimes through great hardship. It is work that can be as honest or dishonest as you want it to be. How about it? Do you want to be one of my collectors? I make sure they are rewarded quite handsomely. A small fee is really the least I should ask for giving you what you're looking for and setting you up with everything you need to get started. There are more tools you may want from me in due course, but first, you will need to prove yourself. If you don't want to start now, you can find me again, and
I will find you again.
will be there.
I will be there. But at the moment, that's too expensive, and I got told not to work with you yet.
Start of a long and interesting journey.
I like how she talks, so let her talk.
The hard part of looking
Are you good,
for
Rose? Well, I'm
something is
glad you're
knowing
good.
when you have found it.
I'm glad you're good.
Like I said, you can come back to me at any time. I see a great future for you when you are ready to pursue it.
Sky is nice. You see a little bit of the Milky Way tonight. There she is. Sagittarius, eh? It's like one of Sagittarius's tails, isn't it? Something. We're in a tail or something we are as a planet, like. We're in... No way can you believe that if someone was all the way over there and was looking at this tail of the galaxy, it would be like blue and like purple and oh, it'd look amazing, it would look spectacular, our cluster from a distance where we are, you know. If we were all the way over there looking at this, it would just be like wow, like wow, you know, because it's one thing we're unable to do as a species, isn't it? We're unable to look at our own cosmos from a distance. But I believe it'd be like bright blue, like blue and purple and like green, because our planet does shine blue. in the night skies of all the planets, you know, of all the planets, like you know, Mars, all the moons from Jupiter and all that. Like when we look at Earth from there, it's bright blue. It's the only planet in the solar system that shines blue. Because all the others just shine like a standard light, don't they? Like a white light. Like a white light in the sky or something. It's like just light. Our planet doesn't do that. Our planet doesn't do that. No, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Yeah, that's what Earth looks like from a distance. Bright blue. Hello there, Caden. Welcome to the channel at such a late hour. Horse started. But I hope everybody's okay. Don't anyone feel pressured into... Oh, it's a cougar. Don't anyone feel pressured into putting comments on our chat. Just all at your own pace, everybody, you know. It's Twilight Tuesday, you know. It's Twilight Tuesday. I don't think we get much for the cougar, but I think you do get a little bit for a 1-star cougar, you know. I think you get quite a bit. Let's just all watch a montage. It's a montage. But look at the size of that tail. It's as long as my ponytail. I let my hair down in work today. Like normally I tie my hair up, right? It's not like in a... It's like one of those like a bun thing. Like a bun. It's like, it's kind of like a bun, but it isn't a bun, you know what I mean? But it is, you know, but it's not, if you know what I mean. It's like Japanese, basically. It's like a samurai bun, right? It's like, use your own hair to tie it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you use your own hair to tie your bun. You don't use a bobble, you use your own hair to tie it. It's pretty cool. And I let it down today and work there. I was like, It's like, show everyone my long locks. And all girls were looking. If you're a gentleman in the chat here, the girls were looking, fellas. They were digging the longer. I know ladies love gentlemen with short hair, no doubt, right? No doubt about it. I know it's even a big deal, like with those dudes with the beards and that. Like some girls like men with beards. It's just like, you know, people like what they like, right? You know. And I let my hair down today, and it was like proper long, and all girls was just like, you know what they said? You know what they said, Rose? I've got swagger. I've never heard that before. I'm quite chilled out, me. I don't know, but I've heard that word before, swagger. And as soon as I let my hair down today, though, it was quite long. That's what I had all of a sudden. My own boss fired me from your job yesterday. My goodness, Rose. Sorry to hear that, Rose. It's devastating. If you want, I'll quit my job as well, if you like. What happened? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, like, but... Sorry about that, Rose. It's awful news, that. Well, it's their loss, Rose, okay? There's a lot of that going on in the country at the minute, Rose. Did you know that? Getting rid of a lot of staff and a lot of people getting out of work now. They want to put them on the benefit system, don't they? They want to create that benefit system again for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? It's all about welfare system and everything like that in America, isn't it? But I'm very sorry to hear that, though. If it's any consolation for you today, Rose, I got disciplined today as well. It wasn't like a full disciplinary, like, but I definitely got disciplined today. And you know what? Just for making a simple, tiny error, they made a big deal out of it as well. You know what? I didn't care, Rose. I wasn't bothered. You know what I mean? There's bigger things to worry, like you there, like lost your position there, like, and it's just like, it's awful. Do you know what I mean? You take time off these days, and it's just like... Yep, tuck it on the chin. It's all we can do, isn't it, as warriors, Rose? It's all we can do. There's nothing we can do, is there? That's what I was saying before about being our own masters. And like me, always wanting my own mastery when I was a child, like wanting my own, like a wizard or a barbarian that I'd see in the stories I'd read and that, and like I'd read about a barbarian that was like on his own, and like he'd be walking like the forests or the sand dunes, and he'd be walking, he'd just be on his own. He'd always have food in a pouch or water to drink, and he'd find a town or a city, he'd look in distance, and he'd walk in there, and he'd walk in the city, and he'd just be walking, and he'd go to the shop, and he'd go and get work, you know, he'd get respite, you know, and like these warriors, these barbarians, just like for hire, you know what I mean? Like, what does this guy do, you know? I was like thinking to himself there, is that me, that like, am I like this barbarian, just like, you know, is that what we all are? You know what I mean? It's like we're all like these barbarians and wizards and clerics and bards and all like these amazing characters and character sheets and everything like that, and everything. Is that what it all is? None of it makes sense to me, Rose. Never has. Not made sense to me, love. But it sounds like you've been through a lot there. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if you were upset. I'd probably leave the channel as well. No doubt. Alright, let's prepare my consumable anyway. It's only 10 o'clock. We've still got another 2 hours streaming left. Not got rid of Ghost yet. I thought I'd do an hour earlier anyway today. You know what I mean? Alright, Rose. Let me see. Oh, it's took you a while to type that, hasn't it? You've thought about that. You've thought about that. I can tell. I can always tell. I'm quite deep myself. Alright, he did that to you because... Ah, the Achilles ankle. Ah, right. Ah, well. You know what? I'm gonna say something, Rose. It's probably for the best. You know? These things happen, like, in the world and that. So you can move on to better things, Rose. Bigger, better things. You're probably too good for the place anyway. Maybe God wanted you to hurt your ankle so you get away from there and you would not work there anymore, so you can go work somewhere better. More money and better people. Where you're appreciated and respected. You know what I mean? And valued as a person. You know what I mean? As a worker. A dancer. You know what I mean? 14 days just isn't... It's too much of a loss for him, Rose. He's saying. 14 days is just too much of a loss. He expects you to work on her hurt ankle and get injured again. He expects you to get hurt even more, Rose. Your boss expects you to get even more wounded and to walk around on a sore ankle so he can watch you in pain. I wouldn't work there anymore, Rose. I'd get well away from there. Yeah, Rose, definitely I'd get away. I wouldn't be anywhere near that person or anyone else that's in there. I'd feel sorry for those people, Rose. I'd actually be glad that you're gone. If anyone wanted me to work on a fractured or sprained or bruised or injured ankle for their own satisfaction, just so they can get a few more tips. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, yeah, I just leave. I just bother. Just wouldn't bother. I just walk away and never look back. Me, I'd be like, all right, no problem. Thank you very much for all your help. Thank you very much for all your support. You know, for giving me that 2 weeks. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's a shame that this has happened. In the future, you know that my ankle will be healed. If you require my assistance or any of my services in the future to perform any ballet or whatever it is, then please don't hesitate to call me. But it's been an absolute pleasure working with you, and I'm very sorry it didn't work out. Take care, God bless, bye. I'll be like that, bye Rose. A year later, like that, they'll be sat there in his office, be like, didn't Rose say give it a call? If like, I wonder how Rose is doing, you know what I mean? Might be a different place by then. It might be like a different kind of place, different atmosphere, different people running stuff, different mindset. What can happen with a person in a year? I was a bit harsh with Rose there, like, you know. It's a bit harsh there. Maybe I should have been a little bit more compassionate there. But you know what? I was a businessman, so I had to work with business instead of, you know, how can I say, faith. You know, these business people, they don't work on faith like you, Rose. They work on business. Yeah, yeah, I told him, yeah, I understand, and just left. There you go then. That just tells me that you wanted it to happen, be honest with you. You probably did, like, subconsciously, Rose, like in like your third eye, you know, your third connection. Like there's Rose, like the person you are now. There's the Rose that you are when you sleep. Yeah? And then there's the Rose that you are when you're at your most courageous. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're at your bravest. There's like 3 different people in you, believe it or not, but the same person. You know? And I believe you just being the best part of yourself there, Rose, you know what I mean? I wouldn't work on a sore ankle, love. I wouldn't do that. No, I'd probably take the pinch there. I wouldn't work on that. I've had a sore ankle, me, when I used to play football, or as you call it, soccer. In America, you call it football over here. I had a sore ankle with that. I couldn't play for about 6 weeks, me. Said to me, Dad, I just can't do it, Dad. It's like, well, don't play, son. So he's going to drop me from the team if I don't play this game. It's like, well, I'd rather have you drop from the team, have my son have a permanent damaged ankle, just because some, you know what he called him, a pillock. That's what my dad called the teacher. Not having some pillock send my son to a game on a bench there in the freezing cold with a dodgy ankle. No way's my son doing that, he said. So yeah, Rose, it's like, that's why I'm on your side with this one, because my dad was on my side with it, do you know what I mean? It's funny how the brain works, isn't it? Well, if you're not fit, only do it if you can, Rose. I mean, I'd never say what you should and shouldn't do there with the dance, only you know that, Rose, but... So... If you damage that node in your ankle there, it can't be repaired, can it? Like, you got to be careful with your ankle. That's why it's called an Achilles ankle, because it's permanent. If there's a moment when your ankle's healing, that there's any damage or trauma on it even further, it becomes like irreversible damage. You got to be careful with it. Yeah, it's like it's up there with your kneecap. I think we spoke about this before. I think me and you have had this conversation before. It's up there with the kneecap and the elbow and, you know, the I'd say your thumb as well. Your thumb. No, your thumb joint's at the bottom near your wrist there. No, at the bottom right. No, where your wrist is, where your thumb is. Far right of your wrist. That little bulb there. There's a little bulb there. Right, it's a little circle thing. Looks like planet Earth. It's in your thumb. That's your joints. That's the same as your kneecap. That's just a really small one, but it's in your thumb. If that gets hurt or damaged, you can't move your thumb. You know, if you damage that there, Rose, your thumb cannot move. The muscle that connects all the muscles and all the information. If that gets damaged, you can't move your thumb properly. So that's what happens with that ankle on your thumb, because your thumb's an ankle as well. It's the same mechanics that the universe made to make you. They're all delicate parts, them in the body, them bulbs. Won't touch them. You stay safe, Rose, and you know, they're firing people left, right and centre now, Rose, in places. Just firing people all the time now. It's like become part of... but I've always said, me, like, I think my mum told me, Rose, like, years ago. My mum, God bless her, like, she said, once you're off work, sick, late, and don't do well in your job, they'll you know, your boss or whatever, they'll first just drag you in. First they drag you in and have a chat with you about it and all that stuff, and then it just goes from there, like. But yeah, let's see, hopefully he might hurt his ankle. Let's see if he can dance on a dodgy ankle, eh, Rose? This boss. See if he can dance on a dodgy ankle. I'm sure he could, eh, Rose? I'm sure he could get up and dance for a show, eh? I'm sure he did in his time, though, in his prime, as he'd say. Danced on a sore ankle, I'm sure he did. It's a competitive sport, that, though, dancing. There's a lot of people are kind of mean to each other in that game, I've heard. Very nasty. They even made a film about it with Jessica Lawrence, didn't they? Is it Jennifer Lawrence, her name is? Where she played that red Robin or whatever it's called, red Sparrow or red something. She was like a Russian dancer or something, and those other dancers gave her permanent damage and scars on her legs, so she could never dance again because she was amazing. Like proper evil. That's just like evil, proper evil. Can't believe that dancing's such a brutal business, like. It's got a lot to do with money as well, Rose, you know what I mean? It's got a lot to do with money as well. Money's got a lot to do with it. But, well, remember, you can always join this channel here, Rose, anytime. Anytime. You're always welcome here in this safe place, anytime. Doors always open here. I won't be a minute. Sorry about the stillness of the screen. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm home. Give me a minute. Yeah, thanks to everyone who's joining, though. I won't be a minute. I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna put it. This is what I used to do when I first started streaming. I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Yeah, it's okay. I think people would love that. I don't know why there's a big massive love heart on the just above the smiley face where the chat column is. Why is there a massive love heart? Why do I want to? I mean, I won't say no to love hearts. You know what I mean? Like it's all good, but why is there a massive love heart there? Why is it always? Why can't it just disappear? Does it always have to be there? I mean, I don't mind if it always has to be there. I'll respect the love heart. I mean, the survival symbol we call love, you know. Is that all my people come and go there on the channel, like they join and then as soon as they know that I'm English, it's like like, no, they own the world in theatre, no. Not another one. There's a lot of new YouTubers now though on YouTube and getting recommended me. I'm watching them, me. I'm like, no way. It's normal geezers, like doing streams and that, just like people like me. A lot, like I've never seen them before. YouTube must be doing something different. Giving us small time YouTubers a bit of energy, like, you know what I mean? A little bit of support, like. There's definitely a new boss at YouTube, isn't there, guys? Definitely a new boss. I bet she's like, I bet like a daughter or a son or something is like a small-time YouTuber, and like, you know, he's probably been saying for years, like, shame, no support and whatever, and someone's actually said, you know what, we're going to support the small-time streamers, you know. Which I find is amazing. I really appreciate it anyway. Oh dear. Hey, cool case. How's your day been, cool case? Rose, I did give up on working on my channel a long time ago, but came back to work on it again. Good. Good. Nothing wrong with revitalisation. Nothing wrong with thinking positive, right? Nothing wrong with that. Me too, Rose. Me too. And you know why I gave up on it, Rose? If you want to know the truth. Because nobody watched, that's why. Nobody watched, nobody subscribed, and nobody commented. Until I made those Red Dead Redemption 2 videos. When I actually sat down and wrote a script. And really thought long and hard on how to make a video, and I put my heart and soul into that, Rose. You know, I really did. And it paid off. Don't know how, don't know why. But I did that, and I did the Megaton Rainfall playlist as well. That was quite successful for some reason. Don't know why. No idea. Just was. And did that. Then did some streams back in 2021 or 2022. Nobody watched for a while. Then just gave up. Something happened in the family which was very major. I had to give up. Had to stop. And then this June, something happened in May with me. I got like this inspiration from somewhere. I don't know where it came from. And I decided, you know what? I'm gonna start streaming in June. I'm gonna buy my new PlayStation 4 Pro. And I did. And I met you guys, and it's the best thing I've ever done is buy that console. It's the best thing I've ever done, and I'm really glad that I did it, because I was able to say, you know what, the reason why I bought it was for my channel. It's the reason why I bought it was for that thing, obviously for myself as well, because I work hard for myself as we all do, but yes. And then I got to meet you amazing guys, right, through the journey, right? And it was all worth it. So I had to stop it back then for what happened with family, to start again now to meet you guys. That's the reason why I had to stop back then, so I could actually interact with you now, in these moments. That's what I believe. That's the knock-on effect, is the butterfly effect in Until Dawn, Rose, like the butterfly effect thing. You know. But I'm doing my best with the view counter anyway. Yep, that's great. Yeah. Alright, Cold Case, how you doing? What you saying, my man? Let's see. Yo, yep, I said hello. Yeah. In 100 times server on DayZ, I'm in Perobo and I'm doing good. Oh, that's good there, nice. My internet connection went out last time. It was lagging. I had to leave, my microphone wasn't working, so I'm very sorry that I left without instance. You were very kind to me as well, Cold. I think you were with me in that cabin. I do recall you with me in the cabin. Darth Light. Who's Darth? I don't know who Darth is, Cold. Can't be bothered anymore, Cold. You mentioned this yesterday. I'm not interested. Can't remember. Please don't. I don't want to know. Rose, yeah, that's great. Playing Until Dawn right now. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. It's a great game. That's what I mean. It's worth playing. Are you streaming it? Are you going to stream it? Why don't you do a playthrough now with yourself, get to grips with it all in the story and do a stream on it? You know what I mean? Like go through the areas that are really good detail in the game there and explore them. Get talking on the mic as well, like every like 10 minutes. Give like a little statement like Rose's recipe. You know what I mean? Rose's recipe. Every 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Rose gives you a breakdown of the game every 10 minutes. You know what I mean? With your poppy American accent, like very poppy. You know? But that's just an idea, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to stream it. I thought you were. Well, I'll let you stream it then. I won't stream it. You can. If you want, I'll do Detroit Become Human. That's kind of haunting, isn't it? Detroit Become Human. That's kind of like scary in its own way. Maybe I could stream that. If you do Until Dawn. Because the thing is, on Until Dawn, I just fancy that woman who plays her. You know, the actress who plays the woman that you are. There's the main chick, isn't there? She's really cool. She's awesome, isn't she? She's like boss. I like her, me. I wanted to see her on my PS4 Pro. Might play it myself. I like how cheesy they all are, though. I like how selfish they all are, and how they're all like snaking behind each other's backs and that. I just think it's class. But hey Ashton, yo, welcome back, Ashton. Welcome back there. It's a pleasure to have you here again. Hope you're having a lovely day, Ashton. And it's gone real swell. Welcome to the stream though, welcome to the channel. But yeah, Rose, you can stream it. I'll let you do it. I'll watch your stream then. I can watch it then, can't I? Ghost can join your stream. You could boss me around. The moderator could boss me around. He's a lovely person, your moderator though, isn't he? He's like mine, like Charlie. Really lovely, like. I was looking at the coding of his words used, or her words, whoever the person is, and they are very sincere. Very lovely person. Charlie's like that, a very lovely person, like, let some people get away with too much, to be honest with you, but I like that about Charlie. You know, pretty relaxed, doesn't talk a lot in the chat, like, he, you know, very chilled. gonna get this drink now though, because I'm pretty thirsty. So I know when I go off it gets a bit boring. Do apologise, but the kettle's not been long boiled, so it won't take me a minute. But please excuse me. God bless you guys. I won't be a moment. I'll get this quick drink and I'll be back. What's that, Rose? Yeah, my mod is a good guy. He is, just like mine. Just like mine. I'll be back in a moment. I'll try and be as quick as I can for you. getting back. I do apologise. More than 5 minutes. I wasn't doing too bad. It was 6 minutes there. Well, I didn't do too bad. I didn't do too bad. Oh, it's fresh Nescafe that as well. You know, I don't care how late it is and I have a coffee. I don't even care anymore. Why should I bother? You know what I mean? Like, why should we worry about, like, why should we care anymore? You know, there's certain things you care and worry about. You know what I mean, guys? There are things that you gotta care and worry about. But why? You know what I mean? Like, don't drink coffee so late. Don't eat chocolate so early in the morning. Don't eat fat and don't eat butter. Like what? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you eat, like, you want me to be a rabbit? You want me to eat lettuce my entire life with tomatoes? Is that what you want me to do? It's like, I need some variety in my life, you know what I mean? Oh, poor horsey, I'm so sorry. Here we are. There you go, Sunbeam. That'll perk you up. Bit more, you want another one? That'll perk you. There you go, that'll perk you up. Alright, it's handing this, is it Bagheera? Bagheera from Jungle Book, isn't he a panther? Like a cougar. I think a panther and a cougar are all the same thing though, aren't they? Like same, they've just got different weights, haven't they? In different, like, different habitats, I suppose. Just a cat basically, but it'll kill you in one bite though. Kill you in one bite, one of these.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
Okay, 5. So what does a 3-star jaguar get you, or a cougar? Whoa.
I'll take whatever I can get.
He's such a slow dude, isn't he? He moves so slow, Crisps. Thanks, Rose. No, I appreciate that. Yes, yes, oh, I've already read that. My mod is a good guy. Yeah, mine is. I was saying mine is. Charlie's a lovely guy. Oh shit. Light this up. What the fuck? Any of you guys play the Watch Dogs franchise? You know, the Watch Dogs, the London version. I was thinking of putting that. I'm going to stream that tomorrow. Watch Dogs London. I thought you guys would appreciate that being from the US. I thought you'd like the Watch Dogs London. It's not as good as Grand Theft Auto, but it's definitely a good game though. Ghost, you want to play Daisy? Oh, not tonight, Cold. Not tonight. I've got a feel Daisy called? I've got to feel it. The thing is with Daisy, you can't just play Daisy like I can play this. Daisy, you got to feel it. It's a 200. Oh no, I'm lying there. It's a 180 mile squared map. Some long distance we've got to travel. I walk everywhere. I work alone. It's very rare if I team up. People normally wander off in the end, but people do kind of like the way I play the game. Anytime cold, it's alright. Thing is with Daisy though, you've got to play an official servers to really get a feel of the game. Hey, Positive Vibes, I love the name. You've been here before. I'm sure I've seen you in the chat before. Absolute pleasure, Vibes. How do I get perfect weight on Arthur? It's kind of complex, really. So I made a video about it that made it really simple. It's in the playlist, Vibes, if you want to watch it. Yeah. No, I appreciate that though, Vibes. It's nice for you to ask. That view, that's really nice. I love these hills. It's one of those like them places you go to as a child and pick up shells. Pick up like random stones. Now the meat's glitched out. There we go. Good as new. I think we took that out from about 35, maybe 50 yards. 35 to 50 yards. Mine. Here. Back off, dirty vultures. Oh, we got it right in the... Ooh, look at that, right in the back of the node. Ooh. It wouldn't have known a thing. The deer wouldn't even know what hit it. Bless. Alright, dear. Let's take you back. Yeah, I think we'll play Watch Dogs Legion tomorrow. Gonna walk around London tomorrow. We're gonna go down the subways. We're gonna look at all the nooks and crannies, the security cameras. We're gonna look at London, what it'll be like in by what was it 2051 or something in the game, 2052 or something. It's like an uprising in London. Like you know what the game says. There's no white people. that's what the game says. I was laughing my head off. I was like, alright. no white people in London, alright there. It's like that's one of the it's like radio stations in the and there's like these two disc jockeys that are talking about like the situation of London. There's loads of topics they go through. It's a really good library of topics. Like it's really good what they did. Ubisoft with that creative writing, like they worked very hard on the radios and stuff. I could see that they did. And they talk a lot about, you know, like they can't see any white people in London. I was like, whoa, like I can't believe Ubisoft would have said that, like in one of the, like it's just bizarre, just absolutely bizarre. I'm hoping that we'll listen to it tomorrow. I'm gonna find that radio track and I'm gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna listen to that, like, and show the viewers what I'm talking about. Hey Crisps, I've got you something fresh.
Supplies are running down fast. That's top notch.
I know it is. Only the best from me and my viewers, Crisps. Donate materials. Should we donate all this stuff? Like, it's not worth a carrot. I mean, I suppose we could craft it into something. I've kept the songbird for some reason. I'm gonna get rid of the alligator tooth. I think we can probably do some deliveries there, guys. That's getting... It's getting to a point where we're not doing too bad now. We are making a living here. But yeah, I do like Watch Dogs Legion. It's like a game I can only play on like every now and then. It's not one I can play on all the time. Like Assassin's Creed or... Because it is Assassin's Creed. Watch Dogs Legion is Assassin's Creed without the parkour genius in there, because that's a tailored thing to Assassin's Creed. But it's basically Assassin's Creed without the parkour, and instead of you having a particular set of skills, you've got more of a gadget skill, really. And each person that you are has a unique ability. Like everyone has got a unique ability. Like you can actually scan people's identity with your smartphone and actually find out how much money they've got. Actually, I actually gave a tramp. There was this guy who was on the street, right, and he had a smartphone. He must have been like the most best connected like homeless guy in Watch Dogs. He had like this smartphone. I was like, I gave him like $10,000 for him, you know, like someone else's account. I gave like this tramp there like $10,000. He looks at his phone there and he's like, what? What? He's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the stuff you can do in that game. It's quite interesting. You've got to be quite savvy to do it though, but look at the colours. Well, the spectrums of like the rainbows that move. Never seen rainbows that move that much. Is that an eagle on the rock? Oh, it's a vulture. Oh, it's a turkey vulture. It's a beast. That's what it is. Hands up who doesn't want to go and work tomorrow. 'Cause I'm one of them. Never been one of these workaholics, like. I've always enjoyed my own time. Oh man, there's a 3-star deer right there. Oh, hello. Whoa, that was red and it went right through it. Unbelievable, that was literally on target but went through it. Online ping. Rockstar. See, that's why I prefer the story. Wow, an inch off. That's 2 misses now. What's going on? Is he like on glue or something, the guy that I'm playing? Or is it me that's on glue? I was ducking as well. That means the aim was so... the lowest amount of shake. It spooned the arrow. That's what I did. I spooned it. That's what we used to call it back in the day. The small game arrow. Pick that up. At least I got that back. Went right through the rabbit. I think the arrow snapped its neck. Like the force of the arrow. Oh, it went right through the centre of the brain. Unbelievable. Oh dear. Wouldn't have known though. Wouldn't have felt a thing, guys. We had to travel out a bit further to get that one, didn't we, eh? Last time we just went there, didn't we? We just went in the little part in the beginning there. We had to come out a little bit further with this one. We had to get, you know, get a little bit more savvy with our hunting. We had to be a little bit more, you know, Batman in the dark. That's what we were, like, a bit more like Batman. I think I took out 3 stars yesterday in one go. Without Deadeye. That's how awesome Ghost is, guys, with a bow and arrow. Took out 3 stars in one, well, one arrow after the other. Absolute legend, no one there to see it. Then again, I've seen some YouTubers do some amazing things on this game, like they do some cracker things, like, you know, a lot of them got PCs though, you know what I mean? You can do a lot of stuff with PCs on this game. It's a shame that Sony haven't released like a mod or even Xbox. If Xbox released like mods for this game, thing is with Rockstar though, when they were all making games and that back in the 90s for like Nintendo and Sony, Rockstar, the mods were just like, you know, consoles were designed purely for the fidelity that mods are not required. The whole purpose of a console is that we don't need mods. That's why Cyberpunk tanked. You know what I mean? Cyberpunk tanked because it didn't run on console. If a game doesn't run on console, that means it's not able to function. It's a mess. But I love playing it. It's one of my favourite games. Do you know what I mean? It's like Cyberpunk's actually like the original build that I got. Like the stuff that they said was terrible is actually the best graphics. Because when you start updating the game, they take all the graphics out of it because it just won't run with the detail that's in it. There's just too much detail in it. There's too much going on. But I love it, me though. I love Cyberpunk. Now on my PlayStation 4 Pro, I can get to play it for at least an hour and a half before it crashes. I've worked it out now. It's an hour and 30 minutes before the game crashes, and then you got to reboot it again for another hour and a half. So I can't do streams on it. If I did a stream on it, it'd be like an hour and a half, and that's it. Can't even upload a video. What do you mean you can't upload a video? From where? Never give up, Marwan. Never give up. Don't let some user interface get you in a position. Where you're uploading it from and to. Okay? So my question is, where is your content being uploaded from? And which site is your content being uploaded to? Yeah, does that make sense there? So where's it coming from and where is it going to? So for example, yeah, if I download a video on my phone, I'll upload it to YouTube on my phone. Yeah? So if I've got my videos on my phone, phones can upload a video now. You can download the file and Bluetooth it to your phone. Yeah? You could upload it via the YouTube app. Set all your general settings to highest quality possible on uploading videos via Wi-Fi. Yeah? So you want to upload it in super high quality. I would go on YouTube, Marwan, and I would say on YouTube, on the search bar, how to upload a video to YouTube from either Xbox, PlayStation, PC, phone, whatever. There'll be a YouTuber there, a phenomenal YouTuber who's put time and effort into explaining to you guys who are struggling, and those videos are there for viewers like you, Marwan, who need help in those moments. That's why those videos were made. Even though I could help you there, Marwan, I'd love to help you, but my channel is not based on how to help people upload a video. It's very difficult to do that, being tech support over YouTube, that, Marwan. You're going to need to type in a video on YouTube and actually, you know, listen to a YouTuber and watch some content and actually find out and actually struggle and then finally work out what you're doing that isn't right and get it right. Do you know what I mean? You just got to keep trying. There's something you're not doing that you've got to do when you're uploading it. It depends on the length of the video. Remember, you're restricted to how long you can upload videos for on YouTube. Yeah? There's only so long you can upload videos for when you first start. I think you only get 15 minutes, don't you? Is it 15 minutes on YouTube when you first start your account for about 30 days, and then you can start doing videos that are like 60 minutes or something.
Very nice.
Look at that, we're getting full here. We could do 2 deliveries and get, what, $124? $125? We can get there for 2 runs.
All right, moving right along. I don't want to rush you, but
So we could do get 160. $176. So it's either 150 or $176.
come on, I'm a busy man.
I'm sure you are, Crisps. Sure you are. So am I. Although I'm so lazy. Oh, I'm so lazy, but also so busy. I try to be so lazy at the busiest moments, it just doesn't work. Doesn't work. It's a nice house. Is that a scarecrow? Looks like one, doesn't it? Yeah, but good luck with that Marwan. I don't know what to say about uploading videos. I just do streams, me. If I make a video, me, I've got to put a lot of effort into that Marwan. It's got to be. Can't just be a. I mean, I didn't mind doing the Skyrim one to see if I could upload Twitch videos to YouTube. That was a bit of fun. I did like doing that. At least I know I can put my videos from Twitch on YouTube. I'll have to do a little bit more of Skyrim, do like part 2 for that this week. Do like another little 10-15 minute video somewhere down the road and see what happens. See what encounters we get there, like in Skyrim, like random stuff. Just thinking of becoming like a proper like cleric. You know, like an imperial cleric. See if I can find some like Gandalf robes or something and get myself a long white beard. That'd be class. Get myself a staff there, like. Ghost the Grey. You know, Ghost the Grey. Alright, you're telling me there's no 3-star deer in this field? Whoa, look at that fog there, Lift. Look at all that just emanating, come towards us. Wow. Well, it's been a lovely day here in the forests. I think our... 1 star. I love Lemoyne. Look how lovely and detailed it is. Lovely Lemoyne. What's down here? Anything down here for Halloween? There's something supposed to be down here with Arthur Lake. But thanks to everyone who's joined though this evening, it's very kind of you. I do appreciate you guys watching my videos and supporting on the chat, it's very kind. We need to get more subscribers, which means we're going to have to do more 12-hour streams on Saturday and Sunday. That means we've got to do at least a 12-hour stream on Sunday. At least. I'm pretty zoned out though. Didn't want to come in work today though. Didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do it yesterday either. What's going on with me? Like, am I like losing the plot? I love my job. Like, I normally love going to work and doing stuff. It's not like me. Probably because I've been streaming and enjoying this more than working, actually. I think that's what it is. I think what's happening is because I'm enjoying streaming, I'm like playing games like for 9, 10, 11, 12 hour days. Because I don't mind doing that, me, if it like earns money, me, like in the future. You know what I mean? Even like earning like racing money for charities and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like doing like 12-hour streams and stuff for charity. You know, because I can only do 12-hour streams. I can't do longer than that. So it'd be nice, like, if for the future they do like charity events as well. If we can get like more subscribers, like obviously try to earn like for the channel, for the community and the channel. You know, better hardware, or you know, if anyone wants to play a game or whatever. You know, donations and stuff, charity, whatever. You know what I mean? Just whatever. It's just ideas for the future. It's a lot of graft. But I'm thinking that I'm preferring streaming more than I'm preferring working, which it should be the other way around, really. It should be focusing more on what brings in the money, really. Like the reality of the situation. You know. But you know, it's the way it is. Can't win 'em all, as they say. I'm just changing my mindset, I think. I think I just I want to play games more and interact with the community more than what I do with my actual job. Which is the same thing, really, except there's no games involved. Oh. That's another friend request now, guys. Look at that. I've had literally at least 6 to 7 more friend requests in the past 3 days. And no one even knows me. Why did it? You know, no one even watches the channel. Like people add me, like go on the channel there, try and add you, and then that like no idea, no idea. Nowhere Marwan's channel. I'm gonna subscribe to Marwan's channel because he subscribed to mine, so it's the least I could do for him. He's got some quite interesting videos actually there. Like, what's he doing here? Roblox. Or anyone who plays Roblox. Never been into that game, me, to be honest with you. Never been into Roblox. So we've got positive vibes. Who else have we got? Cold Case. That's PlayStation guy. They're very unusual videos, these, Cold Case. What in the Lord's name? Let's have a look. Cold Case files? What, you into your Cold Case in that? He must be, that's what he's into, that's why his name's that. He's into all the old Sorry about the dark screen. We can't do much at night. There's nothing to do. The missions, there's no one in there. There's not really much we can do. Just gotta wait till daytime, really. I was thinking of getting changed, though. I'm surprised my moderator hasn't said hello. Probably in the shadows. Are you there, Charlie? Probably day off. I might need another moderator if Charlie's not going to be available most nights. Oh yeah, that's alright. Hey Rose, that's okay. You can listen all evening. Well, I'm just playing, me Rose, I'm just playing. But I was looking through the videos of some of the viewers there. They're pretty interesting, like. Crisps, I don't know what this note is, this love letter you keep writing me here, but I'm not going to read any notes. You keep mithering me to read a note. I'm not reading the note. I'm actually looking for my locker, which I know is somewhere. No. So where's the locker then? Where's my locker? Where's my Dropbox? Oh yeah, you're playing Until Dawn while listening to my stream. That's nice. See Until Dawn. Hey, did you play LA Noire? You had a chance. It's free, like, I think it's free LA Noire, isn't it? Cole Phelps, the policeman, it's brilliant. It gets more immersive, like Until Dawn, the more you play it. It starts off as a Rockstar game, and then it becomes a proper detective game. Just Rockstar breaks you into it, you know what I mean? Just like throw you straight in there as a detective. Like you start as a policeman, you do a mission, you get used to the controls. It's difficult. It's more difficult than Grand Theft, and it's more difficult than Red Dead. It's a completely different game, and
Did I ever tell you I briefly trained as an acrobat in Portugal? I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry. Being the strange man claimed to be a mute, but talked in his sleep.
yeah, it takes a lot to play that game. It's brilliant though. The size of the city is just astronomically large for what it is. Like it's LA. It's Rockstar's version of LA in the reality sense without it being like Grand Theft. It's like the version of 1940s. I think it's 1949 or could be before that actually. But it's set round about that era, and you know what? People are no different then than they are now. It's just done differently, just applicated, or the application is done differently. Like there's a mission in there where people are taking drugs, Rose. They're taking drugs, but they're dying. Right, and the police at a point, Cole Phelps is at a point when you're solving the case, they're not bothered at the fact that people are like smuggling drugs. They care more about people are dying, that they're taking them, right? And your job as a detective is to find out why these people are passing away when they're taking these drugs. And whoa, I was blown away when I found out what people were doing, and it's all based on reality. Most of the cases that you're doing are all basically adaptations of real cases back then that Rockstar have kind of put their own spin on it, you know. And there are some cases in the Hollywood section, because you've got to go to the place in Hollywood. It's called something, isn't it? The main place in Hollywood where people go to make films. That you actually go into the music studio place, and you've got to interview producers, and you start off with B actors and B movie producers and directors, and then you start going to A-listers, and then you start dealing with A-list actors and A-listed producers, and these people are just brutal, Rose. And they're just as brutal back then as producers and everything like that as they are now. You know what I mean? These are business people. And how Cole Phelps has to deal with them, and the responses you can give as well. You can doubt everything everyone's saying. Genuinely if someone's telling you the truth, when you know if someone's pulling your leg. You know what I mean? But there's a difference between saying that someone's lying and saying that and doubting what they're saying. So unless you've got evidence that they're lying, you can't really say they're lying. You've got to have, evidence. You know, but wow, what a game though. What a game. There's another mission on there, another case you've got to do where you've got to solve this marijuana, people are smoking weed, massive buds of weed. It's I think it's called Mary Jane. I think the actual mission's called Me and Mary Jane or something like that. It's something ridiculous, and Cole Phelps has to solve the marijuana smuggling, and it's quite funny actually. It's quite really cool because there's some jokes in that, and some of the people are really stoned when he's when he's questioning them, they're all really high. It's really cool. Oh, it's funny. I do love LA Noire. Who else joined the chat as well? Let's have a look.
Have you heard about all these bounty hunters roaming around recently? I don't know where they're all coming from.
Me neither. I don't know where they are neither. Oh, we got 6 likes though. It'd be nice if I could turn off that notification. Can you turn off notifications? You can't, can you? Look, they make you listen to that stuff. Can you believe that? Like, they actually make me listen to all these notifications. I can't even turn them off. Like, there's got to be a setting that I can turn online options off. So we're going to general. No. Audio, display. It is Marwan. It is not enough minutes in the day, I say. It would be nice if we had like 33-hour days on planet Earth. Like it took 33 hours for the sun. You know what I mean? Like a full day. Like we get that extra like 10 hours in the day. We get a lot more done, wouldn't we? Days be too long, I suppose. It is what it is, number 24. Well, it's 23.9, isn't it? 23.9.9999991 or something. Something ridiculous like that. And that is what it is, Marwan. It is. I was looking at your videos before, Marwan. I was looking here. Let's have a look. We've got For the Haters, Payday 2 film series episode, Critical Ops gameplay, wicked, Roblox survive and kill, Gorilla Tag gameplay, bizarre, more Roblox, thank you all. That must be for like subscribers maybe, or just like supporting the channel, very nice. More Roblox, and then Van's World. Something about Brookhaven. Very random videos. Like very random, you know. Me and my friend, the Mimic. Really cool, Marwan. Really cool. God bless, eh? Didn't really wanna. Oh, geez, gotta go work tomorrow. It was 30 days. Because it was dark, you see, I couldn't see it. Oh, that's not even the wardrobe. So if the wardrobe isn't here and that's where the horses go. So if it's not at the lockbox, this is the flag. Then where's my locker? Where's my wardrobe? Is it here? No, it's not there. It's not here. It's not here. Is this like an error or a glitch or something where my wardrobe is like...
It's been years now since I slept with 4 walls around me. And even longer with 4 walls and a roof. But I've never been happier.
It looks as though to me that something's glitched here because my wardrobe isn't actually here. I think it's just Crisp's doing like a really terrible job. I'm just not happy with his camping expedition here. It's just that the way he set this up has been rather lackluster, as we should say. But yeah, my wardrobe locker has definitely been removed. Which means we have to do plan B. So, if the mountain will not go to Mohammed, then Mohammed will go to the mountain. Alright. Alright, mountain. Alright. Let's get some nice chilled clothes on, because this leather jacket's a bit too warm for Lemoyne. Looks as though whenever we're doing hunting, our character's sweating buckets. So we have to, like, get a nice breeze going under his oysters while we're riding. Let the horse burn off some steam. There we go. I could not believe I smacked the horse's bum before by accident. I had no idea that I walloped that bum. Like, it back kicked me. Like, it's the first time the horse has ever kicked my character since I've ever been online, since it very first come out. And my knuckle touched the circle button and slapped that horse right on the bum. And the horse made like this whelp sound and then just kicked me. Like, I was like, oh, I'm sorry, Mercer, you know what I mean? Like, how dare Rockstar make me... I mean, why would you slap your horse's bum anyway? Why would you do that? Why do people slap it? Is it to get him moving, like to get him running? Like, yeah. It's like, it's like it runs off. Oh, little bunny rabbit nearly got squashed. Oh dear. Alright, look at these tobacco plants. Oh, you get shot for touching them, wouldn't you? Imagine sneaking over the fence and taking one of them. You get shot on sight, wouldn't you? But imagine there, like, you know, just walking by, like, oh, I can smell that tobacco. Yeah, I can smell it. Ho ho. Yeah, you know, look at ho ho. You'd be like, hey, I'll have some of that. You know what I mean? But it's like, oh, you get shot there. As soon as like you stepped over, there'd be someone on patrol here. There'd be someone on patrol just walking up and down this lane all day, making sure no one stole any. But I bet they were always getting picked. I bet it was a nightmare. But you know what? You just, in the end, people just like stop doing it and just realise that it's better just to leave it be and just let it grow, and then, you know, just let things go. It's just like. It's a shame, right, because all my friends years ago that I played online with on PlayStation all got PCs. How sad is that? I'm the only one that kept the PlayStation. I'm the only person that's like stayed with PlayStation out of all the friends through the years of playing PlayStation. Like, I'm the only one left out of our like group that we had to start with, like massive group. They've all gone to PC. Every single one of them no longer plays PlayStation. They see it as an inferior thing. And I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, this PlayStation 4 Pro kicks any PC with any Sony exclusive. Any. I mean, they might be able to make the mods and whatever, fair play to him. I mean, that's the whole point of personal computer. They've been modifying files for years. I understand that, you know, with maths and everything, business, whatever. But, you know, you can't beat, like, Sony's latest, most powerful hardware with a Sony exclusive game. This will probably be the last generation of consoles, you know. I think we might get one more generation. We might get one more. Might do. Like the PlayStation 6, but I think that'll be it. I don't think there'll be any more after that. Everything will just be mobile devices that you can just connect to your telly. Do you know what I mean? Like you'll have just a controller that like connects to the miniature device, like your phone basically. Like you'll have PlayStation 5s the size of your phone in the next 10 years. PlayStation 4s will be the size of your mobile. Your smart device, like PlayStation 4 in the next 5 to 10 years. You'll be able to play this game as it is right now on a mobile device connected to your telly. That's what they'll do. Do you know what I mean? And I think that in the future as well, they'll have like, they'll make like TVs with built-in consoles into the telly, like gaming monitor consoles that they used to do in the early 90s, but they just looked silly in the 90s because they were CRTs.
Catalog's right here if you need it.
That's what I think they'll start doing. Like, not right now, it doesn't make sense now, there's no point doing that now. But I think in the future, that's what it'll end up being, like monitors, like your TV, but the console's in it, and you buy it from the console, like the console TVs, where you won't need to, you know, like to replace, to give console lovers that feeling of having a console still. Connect it into the TV with a controller, use all your old controllers with it and that. PS5 controllers, PS4 controllers, all compatible. That's the way it will go. And then everything will just be like uploaded to the server on your smart console TV. And you'll just be able to like play games on stream, like on demand, like cloud gaming. You'll be able to play games so good. The quantum cloud gaming. It'll be like you'll be able to play like games that like, you know, like Star Citizen. Like you'll be able to play that without any console. Like the TV will just make it inside. It'll create a quantum emulated PC that runs that game perfectly, and it will display that on your screen, your telly, and you'll be able to connect online, and it will just be incredible. That's the way consoles will go, I think. That and little small smart devices. Hey Charlie, how you doing? Come a bit late there, but better late than never, I say, Charlie. Better late than never. I'm just giving my thoughts to my viewers about what I think consoles will happen to them in the future. In PCs, they'll be replaced by smart devices and console televisions. I think the only company that will get away with consoles is Nintendo. I think, you know, and I think people will buy them just for the novelty, like. I'm very good, Shirley. I had to time someone out before, because they were just like putting in like random comments that like just didn't make any sense. It was just like spamming random stuff, random phrases. It could mean anything. It could be passive. It could mean anything in any kind of creed or biblical or whatever it may be. So I was just like, it's like calculated. There was nearly 100 comments from this guy just not making any sense. But I just deleted the lot. Just like time this guy out, because he was like stopping other people's comments from being noticed. Do you know what I mean? Just this guy commenting random stuff. So yeah, that's one thing, Charlie. If you ever get a viewer who's just typing random stuff and it's stopping other people,
It'll take a lot before the
you
genuine
time them
rogues
out for
people
5
let stand
minutes,
slip, let me tell you.
and then if they do it like again, you time them out again for another 5 minutes, and if they keep doing it, then just block them. I don't care then. After 3 if they do it the 3rd time, Charlie, like you know what I mean?
Governor's wife comes here sometimes.
It's the one. It's not the ones there from today. I believe I've permanently removed them internally. But it was the video last night, Charlie. The guy was putting. I've counted them. There must have been at least 100 of them that no one replied to. They didn't mean anything. It's just random garbage. And I've just blocked this person for 24 hours. So I'm hoping that'll
I've been told they're, well, let's just say I didn't think Rhodes was that kind of town.
yeah, I've blocked him for like for a day, and then see how that goes. But it wouldn't stop. I knew he was getting ready. There was more actually. It's only showing 2 for some reason. If you just come onto the channel, I had to leave and come back again because it was glitching. And then I noticed they were all there when I was originally logged in. And then when I've come off the screen off my phone and gone back in, that it's only showing 2 that have blocked. But there was actually a lot more. And the day before as well. So I don't know whether it was a bot. Whether it's just a random, like, some kind of, like, glitch or something, or whether it's just a person, just, like, has been kicked and removed from so many channels that he's just landed on mine, and he's just doing his thing on mine, because...
That's a damn shame.
Must have some kind of problem, maybe, I don't know. I hope not with the channel. So can I not put down like no vest? So I can't even put a.
Always running out of that.
That's a cool shirt, isn't it? 2 gold. Level 8, that's a pretty sweet shirt. It's known as a crew neck jumper, that. It's called a crew neck. So normally worn by naval sailors and stuff like that. It's like a navy jumper, that. Normally in navy blue, obviously, but you can get crew neck jumpers normally made in Scotland. They make the best crew neck jumpers in Scotland.
What the hell am I doing with my life?
Oh jeez. Whoa, that's a disgusting shirt. I don't like that.
Chewing tobacco, in case you ever need to butter him up.
That's very... What's his name from Guardians of the Galaxy? Star-Lord. It's got an essence of Star-Lord in it. Thing is though, it's like... We can't access our wardrobe.
See that statue outside? The one to fallen soldiers? Old Major Crawley put it up.
It's a nice jacket.
Seen what you're after?
It's always the top three, they're the best, really. It's like the belt and the jackets don't flex with each other. It's like
the ladies of Rhodes say to each other when they're browsing these shelves, like they forget I exist.
that's pretty cool. I think I already own that though. I do. I won't mind it in the brown though. That would have been nice. That was not available the last time I got that jacket. That was not there. Oh yeah, you're gonna buy a mask?
Saint Denis has all the action, it's true. But if you want real class, you know, real traditional class, you come to Rhodes.
Like, it won't let me unequip it. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it lets me unequip it. So, we can't change our clothes in the catalogue. I can't change my clothes in camp, so what we'll do is just leave and join back so the game actually works. And gives me an actual locker for me to change my clothes. Because in the game before that, my horse wouldn't spawn in there, so they're obviously having problems. There's problems with the servers. Free roam, free roam. Where's camp? Fence, offers, store, benefits, posse up, camp. Hopefully this wardrobe's here. If it's not, then I'll try again tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day, right guys? Tomorrow is another day. I've got the weekend off though. That's a plus. Can't believe I've been worked at that place a year, Charlotte, and I've not had a day off sick. In a year. Imagine that. And they don't even care. They don't even care. Which mask are you going to buy, Charlie? Can't believe it's 11:55. That's how quick that stream went tonight. That's pretty quick for a stream to go. You don't know? Yeah. Difficult to choose, like, well, choose wisely if it costs gold and money online. Pick one that ever you feel matches your character, your personality, whenever you're feeling dark. You know what I mean? Look at that, I've actually spawned in my camp and it's not even here. Look at that, now there isn't a camp. Now I don't even have one. Yeah. Looks like they're taking stuff away as well because they took my camp off me as well. Maybe I've got to make camp, don't I? No way, it won't even let me set up a camp. Wow, first time I've ever encountered madness from Red Dead. See if my horse comes, or at least my horse works. So it looks like we've got no camp. Absolutely bizarre. So how do we do our work with crisps in there? What, is there no people in the server? Oh, there's loads of people in, look. But yet we haven't got a camp. And it won't even let me make a camp. So let's ride out of this area and see if we can make a camp. Won't even let me do it. Your camp is being pitched. Is it? And you just charged me from a camp that I don't even have? Oh, now it's now it's come on. Oh, they've put it down there in the swamp. Tell you something though, my favourite place is here. Let me go down to my favourite place in the game before we log off. Where is it? Here we are, right. It's actually round. It's actually, the start of it is where this path is. So this is kind of, oh. Alright. Let's go to my favourite place here. Oh, it's proper chunky rain there, isn't it? Nice and clean. beautiful horse, isn't he? Beautiful to look at. Probably one of the most beautiful Arabians in the game. Look at that. That's why I bought the red one. It was called the Rose Arabian back in I think I bought that back in 2019. That horse, you know. Long time ago. But it was called the Rose Arabian. And they've called it the Chestnut now for some reason. I don't know why they've changed it for. Maybe it had something to do with copyright with the name, maybe. I don't actually know. But I was hungry. Breathing on the mic's terrible. But yeah, Charlie, I wore the good old leather jacket today. One of my biker jackets. People really enjoyed it. Nothing? Playing on anything? Alright, I knew it'd start raining. And what, is it night time now? You were kidding me. It's dark and gloomy. I wanted to show people in the morning. Oh well, sod it. Looks like it wasn't our day. Started raining when we needed to, but yeah, end the stream there anyway. I'm pretty tired, so back to work tomorrow. And who's still watching? Anyone still watching? Has everyone gone to bed? Don't blame you. I do the same. Gone and made dinner. A lot of people fall asleep to me anyway, which is nice. But anyway, I'll end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Liking the video, you know, all that stuff. See. And I'm going to watch the rest of that Final Fantasy VIII speed run. I was never able to complete Final Fantasy VIII properly. Anytime, Marwan. Anytime. Thank you for your subscription as well, Marwan. It takes me some time, Marwan, to get through things when people do things for me. I know I don't react straight away and return the favour, but it just takes some time, but I eventually get round. And I will subscribe. You know, if you guys are supporting me through these streams, then it's only right to support you guys as well. But you're very welcome, but I'm going to end the stream, Marwan, because I've got work tomorrow and I don't really want to push myself too far, you know, with staying up too late. But I'll be back on streaming tomorrow, same time. And then we'll be streaming on the yeah, you too as well. Yeah, I think yeah, Marwan, you too. Good night, Marwan. Good night and God bless, yeah? Remember, positive vibes, Marwan. Positive energies. It's all about it's all about leaving behind that real nice positive and good impression. Huh? Even on the channel or with everything that we do. But yes, good night, God bless. And to anyone else who's watching, I know the view count is a mess. I know it doesn't really accurately read, but oh, one of my horses are a red roan, and I named it Red. Oh, that's beautiful. Red roan. Is that on the story mode or in the game, like the online game? But yeah, looks like you're busy, Charlie. I'm gonna go anyway. Good night, God bless. Let me know about the horse tomorrow. But I'll be streaming about 8 o'clock tomorrow, like UK time. So if you are available and you've got time, you know where you're always welcome, Charlie. But I'm gonna go now. But good night, God bless everyone.